Uh, don't really care. Damn, look at that forehead. I don't even care.
Monroe.
Oh. But let's just see this. Okay.
Is Gio playing?
He's in the garage.
No, he's not. He's in the back.
I guess, yeah.
But he didn't want to play the game?
Not yet.
Biggie, you're making me fall. Look at him. He's right.
Oh my god. I keep on going back and forth. Keep on doing that. Let's see what I could do with that. Um, '84 driving dunk, '85 standing dunk, '86 3, '70 ball, '70 passing XC. Oh man, max strength. Have to be 6'10". Okay, let me see something real quick. Let's do this. Is put this to 85. Vertical, put that 95. Makes no sense. Put it 99. Vertical 85. Strength. Um, okay, masher. Okay. 89. Okay, the solo one.
So, oh shit, what's we got here? How many potential do you have? 98?
I have 67 badges so far. So I did the 86. So I could get this one badge bully. Then I did 86 for Poserizer. Then I've got 86 for one more badge.
You still making a guy?
What badge was it? Oh, Limitless. Let's get this badge. Done that. So I could put. So I'll have an 89 strength, a 95 stamina. There's no point in putting a stamina to 99. It's no point.
No point.
Just put it at 95 and just go for the gym rat badge and do +4 to 99. So if he was putting that thing in 99, I was like, no, probably I could put it probably 90. It's really. I can't even touch this. I can't touch this.
I'm going downstairs.
Vertical. Okay. Okay, I don't even. Yes. Two-way inside out scorer. Come on now, Knicks. Come on now. That's.
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the New York Knicks select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you. What do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me too, especially for MP. I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league, you hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable, perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. 101.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that?
Absolutely.
Quote him.
The man said quote him.
Quote him. Quote him.
Why you still here?
Let's go. Woo! Shep, yes, show!
Showtime.
You already know. Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move over fans' right to boo MP on draft night.
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan. Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is anxious.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient, like a dead bird, tall grass, anxious, okay? We know exactly what he's... Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ is on your side, baby.
Honestly, those can be way worse than that.
Yo. How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
do this. Do this. Go shots. Wait. Did I just mess up my spell? Let's go back. So 72. 250. Say, forget about it. He was a 7'3" wingspan. Come on. I don't want that. Okay, 72. Okay. Okay. just do put this down.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the Pen Down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay. Yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Bull. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Doing my job, coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities like to see in a draft pick. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the summer. Good. Now look, right now, based on what we saw in Summer League, we're going to start you off at the end of the bench. That'll allow you to build up your game slowly and steadily outside of the spotlight. But if you put in the work and show progress, your role will change.
I see.
I know this isn't what you wanted. But believe me, we don't see you as some fringe NBA player. You put in the work, show improvement in the minutes you do get, we'll ramp up your responsibilities.
I mean, me being the competitor that I am, it hurts, coach. I can't even lie to you. You know, I never expected myself being some end-of-the-bench dude. But I promise you this, I will not let it affect my approach. I got you, coach.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned.
NBA 2K23 is turning back the clock in a big way with the return of the Jordan Challenge.
15 of the most legendary games of Michael Jordan's career have been painstakingly recreated.
Put it down!
Are you kidding me? From arenas to announcers.
Hey guys, I remember when I could get up like that.
To the stories of each magical night of MJ.
With tip-off.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, NBA debuts are always special, and MP is making his tonight. The 18th overall pick, MP still has a lot to prove. Now, one lead scout I spoke with said that MP was good in college, but his tools will not translate to this level. So some fans are already questioning this pick. Guys?
I can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some critics.
Yeah, but I think that'll help MP. Fuel him.
So the New York starting five. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Rose is out there with Jalen Brunson. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Konchar comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. And the free throw, no good.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Reddish kicks to Quickly. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens on the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, New York, no good that time either. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Here's Clark. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Jones against Quickly. Count that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Konchar, guarded by Reddish. Bain passes to Konchar. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And the Grizzlies get it back. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Williams, he's checked in for Bain. And a switcher also for New York. Hartenstein's checked in. Kicks it to Jones. Here he goes. Over Quickly. And no good in the last second. Going to attempt this time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. New York ahead, leading by 3. Live. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Konchar comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. And a new group in for the Knicks. Monroe's checked in for Hartenstein. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Fournier's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Quickly in for Rose.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reddish, he's checked in for Barrett. And New York, looking at who they've got. Emmanuel quickly out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Monroe. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
And let's head over to the sideline and get...
Oh, man, this...
Catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for New York. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Outside, Bane. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Clark. Rebound by Monroe. Monroe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's good for 2. Barrett's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Jones looking for an opening. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got his first points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the... We've got second half actions for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this is... So New York ends up going with the new group. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Bane. Brooks outside. And the pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Here's Grimes. No good from outside. Morant outside. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
almost been 2 hours after. Probably C.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to.
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I'm actually...
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about...
Yeah, John, you know, I felt that support.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, it's the Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad, you got it.
So, about Shep.
Boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and... Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the start.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
So you know something?
Man,
stunning to watch the way that the Jordan Challenge is presented, from the graphics on the score bug to the video filters of each time period. Plus, there are so many amazing facts and stories that have been preserved here. It's like interacting with a Michael Jordan museum.
He got 60 that night. He got 60.
Basketball fans will love seeing the historic rise of many stars, including Patrick Ewing, Dominique Wilkins, Kobe Bryant, and more.
Unlock in-game content by getting 3 stars on each challenge and enjoy the depth, detail, and insights into these timeless moments.
If all of that Jordan nostalgia has you wound up, then My NBA Eras should be your next stop. Begin the what-if journey of a lifetime with the authentic players, teams, and rules starting in 1983, 1991, 2002, and this coming season in 2022.
These eras bring the NBA's history to life in a myriad of ways, from each unique draft class, court floors, and the ultimate audio presentation to transport you back in time.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello.
Which era excited you most, LD?
Oh, I have a game plan. We're heading straight back into 2002. I'm going to keep Shaq and Kobe together to outdo the Bulls dynasty of the 90s. I can't wait to get started. Oh, and by the way, I'm also going to be keeping an eye on one young prospect in 2003. You might have heard of him. That's right, LeBron James.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean,
New York going with almost an entire new group here. Monroe's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Fournier's checked in for Brunson. And quickly subbed in for Rose. And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Olenek's checked in for Stewart. Diallo comes in for Bagley. Burks, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And Ivy subbed in for Joseph. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Ivy. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Amadou Diallo. And it's Burks in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 5.
you know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
First one falls for him. Stewart, he's checked in for Bey. And Barrett drops them both. The Pistons have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Burks. Here's Ivy. Diallo outside. Over Fournier. Misses off the left iron. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Burks against Barrett. Burks passes to Olynyk. Launches a three. Burks no good. New York trailing. Outside Barrett. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Alec Burks. Well, the Pistons front office has said they want to have quality character veterans to help balance their roster, Smitty.
What they're doing, BA, they're building an identity. You need those veteran players to teach the young guys what it takes to be a pro.
Pistons shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here's Ivy. Monroe grabs the miss. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Here's Toppin. Kicks it to Quickly. Outside Barrett. 4 on the clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Now here's Burks. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Diallo finds Olynyk. And the shot's good.
Attacking the heart of that defense. I like this from Olynyk. Not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Pass to Barrett. Diallo against Fournier. Toppin outside. Back to Fournier. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that one's good. Olynyk. Olynyk's got his second basket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Quickly passes to MP. And stolen by Stewart. Pass to Diallo. Over Quickly. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by Burks. And it's a 9-point Pistons lead. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Quickly outside. Barrett against Burks. Barrett can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Diallo. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Monroe. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Ivy. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Knicks shooting around 40% early on here. Toppin outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Monroe with a bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Diallo outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to Burks. Stewart with it, guarded by Toppin. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ivy from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle big time.
Reason why that opens up driving lanes, makes it dangerous for teams to W in the post. The offense becomes more dynamic.
Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back. New York going with almost an entire new group here. Rose checked in for Hartenstein. Toppin comes in for Randall. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Reddish. And Fournier is subbed in for Brunson. And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Stewart, he's checked in for Olynyk. Diallo comes in for Bagley. Burks, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And Ivy subbed in for Joseph, setting the floor for the Pistons. Ivy's out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Diallo outside. Bey passes to Burks. Here's Ivy. Over quickly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Ivy, guarded by Quickly. It's Stewart, high post. Pass to Burks, 6 to shoot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And MP throws it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Diallo outside. Pass to Ivy. Knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Quickly. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Bey with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bey's got 8.
Pure desire from Sadiq. Did not want to be denied.
Quickly passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Ivy. Bey outside. The 3. That one is off.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
To the paint. Here's Ivy. Over Quickly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Barrett. And stolen by Bay.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador. They've been so effective on the interior this quarter. That's how you generate consistent offense.
The free throw drops for Diallo. Here's Quickly. 6 points for him. To the inside, Monroe. And again, another missed shot. Detroit has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Ivy. Takes a 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Quickly with the ball. Guarded by Stewart. Kept alive. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Fournier against Diallo. Down low. Here's Bay. And again, the Pistons missing. And the Knicks shooting only 36% so far in this game. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Burks. Pass to Ivy. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Hey, no good.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
He's off on the first. And the Knicks making a change here. Randall is checked in. And that concludes the first half. Pistons ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back.
Defensive badge.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the... So New York ends up going with a whole new group. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution.
Good.
execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pistons.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We've got Cam Reddish. He's out there with MP, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass delivers. Here's Lee, guarded by Quickly. Oh, great D that time from MP. Here's Grimes. Reddish on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
13 carry.
the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Oh, wow, they actually separated. So, Dung is 400 XP, okay.
We'll see you later.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major post. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny, they're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny. They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend.
Oh,
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
No, he does not.
came from. So wait, he's like out point forward off the thread. This one's personal. I'm finish this quest. That boy really bought that.
Welcome to My Team, where you create your very own dream team. To get started, you need to choose your starter card. Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Joel Embiid are waiting for you on the triple threat court. Play this 3-on-3 game to 21 and see who you want to lead your My Team.
Choose. These elevators, man, damn. What's that? Hold on. I have to beat this damn person. Fourteen to 0. Just really going to 21 really. Doesn't even have to. This person sucks. Fire free throw? Okay. Was it really 4 minute XP to level 40 again? Oh. Probably 5 mode. Sure. Make 2 layups. The guy's level 6 right now. They're on speed. Just BC. Let's go BC. What am I doing? Let's take the elevator to 2s. Oh shit.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand? Stare at you?
Yes? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great, alright. So obviously, what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash? What you got there, Ash? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Oh.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey.
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making out to be.
MP,
what's up?
With all due respect, I'm not buying that for 1 second. This wasn't a road game in the playoffs. These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Perk, come on. Bro, with all due respect, all due respect, I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not gonna do. But people have been doubting me my whole life, and all I do is prove them wrong. Over and over and over and over again. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, this right here is no different. You know, they can boo me on draft night if they want to, but, you know, I'll tell you this, I'm making it impossible.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match, thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving like a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is just a metaphor. So, let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class. That's all I'm gonna say.
We got real beef. Let's make some hamburgers. Tell him how you really feel, young blood.
Am I wrong? Doing what he did, he should be embarrassed, but he's not because he has no self-awareness to know when he's gone too far. Like, that was too far. I mean, like, fam, you could win, you could debate who won the world words, but you're not going to debate this big fat L that I'm about to give him for the whole world to see. And I'm going to make sure next time I see him, he going to know. He going to know what's up.
MP,
what?
You may not be an explosive leaper, but those are some explosive words. I respect the confidence, if nothing else.
Sure, whatever.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's...
Can I just play the game?
And in my career, there's a fresh look and feel to everything around you.
This year's story takes place after the NBA draft, and you'll be able to choose your NBA team right away. But winning over your new home city is about to present you with multiple pathways, and each decision you make carries distinct consequences. How will you endear yourself to the city?
MP's a champion, baby, let's go!
Freaking 0-2 now. Oh.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Greg.
And it's so much fun.
I put the side dance.
For the Knicks, Monroe's checked in for Robinson. Fournier comes in for Brunson. And quickly subbed in for Rose. On the court for Orlando, we've got Wendell Carter. Terrence Ross is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Isaac outside. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey guys, imagine trying to stop.
Well, best I put on.
That coming at you. 6'10", athletic, quick, strong. Isaac is a difficult matchup.
Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, BA, that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
And he sinks the second. The Magic have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark.
They try to make it so realistic.
Outside Ross. Pass to Isaac. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ross. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Toppin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Lets it go. That one a little long.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far. Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Isaac, the pass to Ross. From outside the arc. They get it again. Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls. After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
Good on the second one. And with Carter Jr., he showed tremendous growth in the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A. He saw increased efficiency across the board. I mean, it really was around the rim, though, where he made his greatest strides. Showed improved low-post scoring, improved low-post moves, and defensively, he was an anchor for Orlando.
Back to Isaac. Pass to Ross. Fires the 3. Monroe grabs the miss. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
That's an easy lob.
Orlando trailing here. Now here's Ross. Wagner outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Free throw good. Wagner. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
Harris has checked in for Orlando. Hampton comes in for Anthony. Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Harris outside. Back to Hampton. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Harris. Carter against MP. Over MP. Carter, good.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds.
How many times he went to the free throw line? It's 2 for 4.
Looks strong here in the early going.
Easy 4 points he could have.
No good on that one. So for the Magic,
That's a free throw. Oh my God. How's he missing these? 93.
Wagner checked in for Harris, and Suggs is subbed in for Hampton. So he comes up empty at the line.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Quickly against Isaac. Carter on the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Wagner. The Knicks with the rebound. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Wagner outside. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Carter. Lets it fly. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Carter's got 5.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excelled at using that big body of his to take advantage on the board.
MP, the pass to Fournier. To the middle. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Okay, big man. Hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
Well, he doesn't count on elevation or hang time, that's for sure, but he can still get it in the basket.
The 3 from Suggs. Back to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Wagner for 3. Monroe grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Here's Suggs. The Knicks pull it in. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Quickly, guarded closely. Here's the teardrop, and MP throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Carter. Wagner on the wing. The 3 from Suggs. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New York Knicks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was the emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Banchero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots. Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Grant, watch Banchero. He's got the rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by New York.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning. Games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Pass to Wagner. Outside Fultz. Oh, MP with a block. Barrett against Wagner. Barrett passes to Brunson, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to.
I don't know how Stretch can't bench dunks, man.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Fournier, the pass to MP. To the inside. Outside Reddish. Shoots over Isaac, and it's blocked by Isaac.
Well, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
With the 10-footer, misses off the right iron.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Wagner, he's open, and Toppin pulls it down.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Reddish finds MP. Back to Reddish. Out to the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Fournier, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Wagner. He can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Orlando trailing here. Anthony outside. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his third foul so far.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for New York. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Quickly passes to Barrett. To the paint. Monroe misses. And for the Magic, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. Isaac outside. Back to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. And he makes it on the layup. Carter's got 8 points.
With really clean, simple mechanics, Carter Jr. shoots with a lot of confidence. Not much else the D could do there.
Barrett against Isaac. A shot to stop the drought. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Monroe. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Knicks. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. They've got Evan Fournier. MP is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Grimes in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Isaac, the pass to Ross. Here's Hampton. Here's Akiki. Back to Hampton. Isaac outside. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fournier against Ross. Pass to Reddish.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Goes up from the block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Evan Fournier is the longest tenured NBA player out of France. There were 10 French-born players during the 21-22 season.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's...
They try to do a real, like, they're trying to do unrealistic.
Really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball.
Oh, that build that you saw, that's not, I changed it.
It sucks?
No, I freaking found out I made a 6'10" with a 7'3" wingspan. So I went back because that thing had an 87 3-pointer though. But I went back, made a 6'10" with a 7'7" wingspan, but I will still have an 83 3-pointer.
I thought you were going to a 6'11".
I saw that shit. That's
Isaac left side.
6'11". It's
count it. And Fournier from France, one of the countries on the rise in the basketball world.
No question. I mean, Canada has become a clear number 2
like
to the
last week
U.S.
too.
Then it's
6'11",
France,
Australia,
Germany with lots of guys in the league. Evan Fournier, a big reason we'll see more Frenchmen.
Here's Grimes. Goes to the fadeaway.
With the bigger man on him, he creates just enough space for a shot.
The Magic have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Ross. Pass to Okiki. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Ross against Fournier. The offensive rebound for New York. They've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Grimes. Outside Reddish. The 3 is up. The next rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a
do
good call by the official.
They nerfed the paint defense.
Who's that?
That's the thing that we got. What the 55? Roger Hartenstein. He's a big man that could shoot maybe.
That free throw no good. So Orlando ends up going with a new group.
You go to college? Just to say yes or no.
College?
What do you do? Are you undrafted?
No, you go straight to the draft.
That's it?
You're not going to be played from the league? It's real quick.
That's some good shit, man.
And the second free throw is good. And
Everybody
when you're inside an NBA locker room,
now.
how important are those vets to guide a team?
I can't put a value on the importance of quality
I would do
vets
like
who
these quests.
demonstrate day in and day out
And
what
I would
it
do
means
all
to
my
be a
quests. I was
professional,
going around.
perform
Just
on and off the court in a way commensurate with being a stand-up leader. I mean, they're invaluable. There aren't teams that are successful in the NBA that don't have
It's like you just score 100,000 points or
by
something
example
like that.
and with their work.
That's not that bad.
Fournier, the pass to Reddish. Off target with the 3. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. So for the Magic, Harris comes in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Outside Carter. And here's Fultz. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. For 3. Second chance effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And he's now got the double-double.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Here's Fournier. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Fournier against Fultz. Count it.
He's got great confidence. Markelle Fultz is a terrific scorer. Fills it up in no time.
Fournier against Fultz. Fournier, the pass to MP. Outside Reddish. Here's Grimes. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living in an...
It's 16 minutes long.
Now Rose. Inside, Monroe. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Back to Fultz. Down low. Here's Carter. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Back to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Banchero. No good. A bit long that time. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There aren't many rookies that can carry an offense. Banchero has the chops to do it, and he will keep coming right at you.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Okiki's checked in for Carter. Harris comes in for Bamba. Suggs is checked in for Wagner. And Hampton is subbed in for Fultz. Pass to Grimes. Take it away!
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so they'll win the first of 3 games in this season series. That 1-0 lead should give them a nice confidence boost the next time they go up against the Magic.
And what a huge performance it was for R.J. Barrett.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Reddish. Inside. MP with it. Okiki's there. Monroe with a bucket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Back to Hampton. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Carter. Here's Okiki. Oh, MP with a block. Rose with it. Pass to Grimes. Now MP. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Freaking fast on this. There we go.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Charges 1,600. Damn.
Grant Hill, Ali LaForce, and Clark Kellogg. This is Brian Anderson.
I didn't get that box for sure. 2 more hours. Batteries. Doing that. So what's my whole thing? $37K. Jeez, that's so much. Okay, 15 minutes a game. One and two, that'll be 12. Got 2 more hours to play this.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Y'all economy or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Hey, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
But I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect me.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went...
Wherever you're playing, it's time to hit the courts and get to level 40. Because if you do, you'll earn a sweet ride in Season 1. A golf cart for up to 3 friends and yourself to cruise around in style to your next contest.
But the fun doesn't stop there, because if you wanted to reach legend status in NBA 2K23, you'll have to score 100,000 points, play 500 games at GOAT level, compete 12 season quests, and earn prizes in 20 events.
As you can see, there is a lot to do in 2K23. So, what are you waiting for? Get out there and explore.
Still very early in the season here, but Teams Greg beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be...
New York are going with almost an entire new group. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Monroe comes in for Julius Randle. Evan Fournier's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Rose in for Quickly. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Daniels, he's checked in for Plummer. Kelly Oubre comes in for Gordon Hayward. Cody Martin, he's checked in for Terry Rozier. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Ball. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Washington. McDaniels is out there with Oubre. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's Rondo in at the point guard position. Here's Hartenstein. He's covered by Washington. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. During last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
Rose against Rondo. Clock at 2. Lets it go with a 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. Looking at the last game for Charlotte, it was a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. No free throws, good from Reddish.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's McDaniels. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the evening. The free throw drops from McDaniels.
Here's some facts. You go back. And the Knicks have won just 1 playoff series. Total. 1.
A step back shot here. Rose can't hit. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Charlotte, trailing by 5. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Martin kicks to Rondo. The pass to Washington. Offline with his 3. And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City.
Put this low. Put this low. Put this low. What's up, Louis?
It's really hard to build a roster.
Oh my God, still.
Good, dog.
Not much. Just playing career. I
just started downloading.
You just bought it, huh?
I had to.
Damn.
I was watching some videos on it. I was like, this kind of looks too fun right now.
They try to make it like too realistic.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, like they nerfed. Like, you know, like when you in the paint and there's a guy behind you trying to contest your shot. They nerfed that shit.
Oh, big time. How is it covering?
That's good. It's really good.
How's it defense? You know how it would be when we were playing previously.
It's kind of so like they didn't take it away. Like, you know, like if you contest it from behind in the paint, they didn't take it away. They just nerfed it just a little bit. Because remember, like if a guy behind you like a 98 contest, now it would be like a 60 or a 70 or something like that. Unless the player cut it in front of you, then it would be, you know, the dunks, like the layups, like going to the basket and stuff like that, looks pretty good.
Hopefully this game downloads where I
Oh no, that shit. What time you got it?
like 30 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, that's that thing.
I'm the only one on my Ethernet cord.
What is it? That thing is really big. Download. It's such a. It's.
I had a couple games and shit. I was like, bruh.
Yeah, I literally freaking 8 packs in two other games. The update is too big.
Not a sacrifice, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which one did you get? Get the deluxe edition?
No, I just got Devin Booker. Mm-hmm. Like I wanted to get it's like a $100 one, because it's like 100 KVC.
Oh, yeah, it was the
But Yeah, but the taxes is so much.
Oh, shit. Bro, would it come out to like 110 or something?
Yeah, I'm like, damn. I just need like, cause I had like 103. I'm like, it better be only $3 taxes, but that's not gonna happen. No, I'm thinking 110. I'm like, fuck this.
I know.
PlayStation just sucks something. That's outrageous. $110 for a game.
In the 90s.
So like.
I think that's where they actually make the money, isn't it? Taxes.
Yeah. I made a build. Okay, so if you put your dunking to like 84, you get like contact dunks and pretty good dunk packages. So I'll put mine to 86 for like limitless takeoff. Like I was like messing around with it. I'll put my 3 at an 82 passing accuracy to 73. Then the inside defense like at 85. I'll put my rebounding to a 75 just for offense rebounding. 75, but you don't really need that. Then I put my defense probably like at 87, 88. Then my strength is like at 88, I think. So it was pretty good. Kind of good build. So you could make a build. You can max out your wingspan because it doesn't drop down your ball handle.
Ball handling.
Yeah, but unless you put your guy to 6'10", so a lot of people when they make a build like that, like what you better make, they make like a 6'8", 6'9" with like a max wingspan. And I told Dimitri to tell you, like, if you, because you said that you want to make a really good defender, if you put your thing like maxed out, your thing is already like a 92 overall just for defense.
Because that's where I messed up. The guy, he was
like, it's.
My ball handling was low. I was low shot, contact.
Because you could put your driving dunk to like an 84, driving layup to like a 75 to 80. Max out your mid range could be like a freaking 80. Max out your threes. Free throw to like a 75, something like that. Strength you could put it at 60. Just put strength at 60. I told Dimitri that. Yeah, if you put it like, for all builds, you must have a 60 or more strength. If you don't, you're gonna be terrible on defense.
Terrible on defense.
Sure. Because they were saying like you could have like a 99 defense, but if your strength is like low, no matter what, you're gonna be a bad. You're just gonna get blown by. They said like at 60 you get this body up animation, and someone asked them, what if like they put it to 59? They said no, you have to get a 60 so you could get the body up animation. So, career, yeah, just doing career and quest. A little bit. They took out song badges.
Like add badges how you were last year.
A little bit. Like if you want, like, say like for you, like if you like, how high you want pickpocket, or not pickpocket? How high you want steal?
I mean, it doesn't have to be high, but enough to where I can like try to be in their face and I can get a lucky steal.
Because pickpocket in the Hall of Fame, you need a 98 steal.
To have pickpocket Hall of Fame, you need a 98.
Yeah, then on gold is like a 92, 93. Then silver, I think is like an 86. But if you want your badge to Hall of Fame, it counts for 7 badge points.
7 badge points.
Yeah, so if you have like a 28 badges, it's not really, you don't really have 28 badges. Because if you have like, pretend you put like 2 badges to Hall of Fame. Like there's like 14 badges right there. But they said they wanted to make a balance. Kind of like that. It took me like 15 minutes to make my build, like 15-20 minutes. It's a foul if you're behind him and you jump. 9 out of 10, it's a foul. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting mad off of it, but they did need to fix it. I can't finish against a 670. Oh man. I need a close shot. I'm gonna max that out. 39 to 20, and I'm losing by 12. What do I need to put out to freaking make those freaking contested layups? Like, God damn. Wait, it already finished downloading?
No, it's like half. It's like, you know how it does the first part where it lets you in the game.
Oh, you just got the first part? Okay.
First.
So you need to go. Also, they made it where you could change,
Can you change your number? I mean, can you change your shot meter?
You could take off your shot meter, but they change it where you could change your shot release. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, see what it looks like releases.
Like you could have it like a lot of people they putting it on very late, not the speed, just the release of the jump shot. Meaning like you know on set shot, like I don't know, set shot 25 is super fast. Like you probably have to release it on the head on 2K22. If you get it on very late, you probably need to release it right before the flick. But it's gonna be the same speed, but it's gonna have you release just a little bit later. So a lot of people they doing it very late. Oh my god! Oh bad.
I'm shooting right now.
I have it on very late on mine, and I have Michael Jordan free throw, and I have a 50-something free throw right now, and I'm graining it.
This second hour. I knew that first. Okay, fast. How long did your update take? A couple hours?
Cause I was playing 2K22, then I stopped. Mine took like 6-7 hours. 9 hours total, because I was playing 2K. Oh my god, that's great though. Can I not run? Damn. You're down like 13. I'm over 2.
Gio gonna get it?
No, he already has it. But I guess he's gonna play like tomorrow. He got his, because he has it downloaded. Then I do then Dimitri had supposed to text me and see if I already game shared it with him. I think I didn't though, but I texted him to tell me if he needs my information, but we'll see. Go through the screen. I'm trying to set a screen and they're not going through it. Why are you point guard setting a screen right there? That makes no damn sense. He didn't even get a possession of the ball, right? That makes no sense. Then I heard that some people on like PS5 is kind of mad because they freaking clickbaited the parks. Like on the trailer, they made like the city like really like good, and people are playing it. It doesn't even look that good. Yeah, like they had it like one of the parks. I think it's like Beast in the east. They have it like a volcano, freaking erupting in the background and all that. Like it's like all over the place. Not in the background. Like, I think it's in the park or something like that. And they went into it. It just looked like just mountains. That's it. Yeah. They're like, what the fuck? Like right now, a lot of people playing park with a 62, 63 overalls. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm like doing my quest, so I'm running around, and this one game was still going for like 10, 12 minutes.
If Dimitri had the game right now and everything, and we were all chilling, I'd be like, shit, let's just go to park right now.
Like those games be so bad. I would just tell Dimitri, just max out his speed. Just max out your speed. Don't worry about nothing. Like you could do this, like these quests. Like I legit did like all these quests in one game. I got 7K.
You got 7K
in one game.
That's not bad.
Like 7K VC type of thing. Like while doing all these quests. One quest gave me like 1500. One quest gave me 100. Next quest did like 400 VC. So one game gave me like 7,000 VC. But you need like 230,000. Wait, yeah, 230,000 VC to max your guy.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy some VC though. Funny, I barely had enough money to buy the game right now. But what's it called? They get paid in like 2 hours.
Which one did you buy? Like the $100 one?
Nah, hell no. I just bought the regular one.
The 60?
Buy VC. Oh, yeah, they had enough money to buy
Cause I'm game sharing it too on Dimitri, so cause they don't need to spend nothing. I better be scoring these damn. Do it higher. Oh man. Why they made it the lobs? You have to time it. That makes no sense.
Oh, you gotta time the lob like heavy or what?
Yeah, it's so dumb. That's probably one thing I don't like. You should not need to time your freaking lobs. Is it like I don't even know how to time it. Like, do I need to press square right away or what? Like, I get it, and there's a turnover every time. Oh man, my team down by 19. Yeah, so 2K made it for 2K23 that you can't really buy VC. For like right when a game comes out, you can't buy VC. You're supposed to buy VC right before the game came out. Because 2K22 they didn't do like that, and it crashed the VC. Like people would at the same time, and it crashed it, and they legit had to like reset the VC thing, and people didn't get it till like 45 minutes later or 30 minutes later. Then Ronnie together like, it's your guys' fault that you guys all buy the VC all at the same time. Like, don't buy the VC right when a game comes out. That's the stupidest thing. Damn, one. Late? Fuck you. What? Oh man. So you probably not gonna play it till like before you go to work, huh?
Maybe. What percent do you think I'm at right now?
Probably like.
Cause this is the fattest. Cause the first update was like 10 gigs. Now I'm able to
Probably like 20s, 23% probably. 25. It was like that 123 point something. Or the 100. I believe it's the 101. Three blocks, let's go. Cause I put it on Hall of Fame because it says like it's giving you 130% more BC and freaking XP.
I would normally.
Yeah. Like I never do pro. Probably do pro once I need to do my shooting. Then that's about it.
quarterback.
All right. 4 for 6. Bet. Down by 12. Got 4 fouls. Oh, man. Down by 12. How does this fucking foul? He just set a screen and that's I just bumped into it. Wow.
Toppin's checked in for the Knicks. And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line. Rondo against Rose. Oubre passes to McDaniels. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And it's out of bounds. Knicks will take it the other way. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Rose. The pass to Toppin. Rozier against Brunson. Now, here's Barrett. Defense right on. And the lead is down inside single digits. Barrett's got 15.
Yeah, he's going to find a way to score. RJ sniffing out the opportunity there.
How does a foul? Is it really because I have no freaking inside defense?
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Berry, Greg Anthony, and David...
So stupid. I just bought BC just now. 65. Put this to 80. No, it makes too much noise.
Really?
Yeah, so on the mic, all you hear it. So I took away his bone because all you hear in the freaking background. Put everything at 70 except my shooting. I'm doing my shooting last. When you make your guy, like mess around with the badges, see what you could get with the badges. Yeah, enjoy the party, man. Man, I got another person in the party.
Who?
Louis the Dewey.
Louis in the party?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he's downloading it?
Yeah, he said he was just sitting around, but he just left the mic. Damn, now you have to put in your all those informations.
I got it. It saved to my 2K22.
Yeah, no, mine too, boy. I'm probably just gonna be on for another 2 hours. Yeah, he bought the $60 one.
Like us? So he bought the 100 card?
No, he got it from his card.
He should have bought. He should have. He could have done. Went to Walmart with the 100 card. About to get $60.
No, he says he only has $60. But he could have. He said he could have just waited till 12 o'clock or something like that, or a couple more hours. Cause he's getting paid. He's like I should have just waited for a couple more hours to get the $100 one. Do you go? What do you do? Do you go quick play, then you go back to main menu? My thing is make sure you do the quest while you play. Like every game, like before you play, just do all your quests, then play a quick game. After that, go do all your quests. Cause the quest gives you VC. I gained like 20k, 25k, something like that. Another, what, 15, 20k? What can I even put up? He's been doing that past like 45 minutes now.
Who?
Brawley.
What?
Like he like pretending like he's about to throw up and stuff like that. Do I even have enough with this one? No. Oh my God. So, oh my friend, let's make a 7'3" big man. What did you make? None? Okay, what about you? Face up 4. Oh yeah, you made a guy that could do everything. Pretty good build. Sharpshooter 6'6". Oh my God. This dude better not buy VC. Oh man. Yo, look at this dude build. On my front list. He better not buy VC, boy. I don't know. Trigger boy busting. He put shooting, playmaking, a bit of finishing, and a lot of physicals. That's a pretty good build. Dude, just doesn't even matter. Yeah, and you can live with that. Then you can just edit the face. Freaking rookie. Yes, because I need to get my badges. I really need my shooting badges.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure. Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What? Freddie?
We want to see your Jordan moments, so send us your best plays over social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and your play might just be featured in a future episode. Another really cool aspect about 2K23's My Career mode is that you'll come across a lot of NBA talent.
Including our cover athlete, Devin Booker. We caught up with him at his My Career mocap session. Take a look.
Devin Booker here with 2KTV. What was it like today shooting in mocap?
It was a great experience. It was my first time in the suit, so to be out there and
getting my movements right. I was over-exaggerating everything. I want my moves to look crazy in the game. 2K23 is gonna be serious.
D-Buck, what's going on, man?
MP, what you doing over here at Moss Point? I always imagined of myself being in the game before I was in the NBA, so I always played career mode. And now I finally got to the point where I'm actually in the game and I'm still playing career mode. Like I said, just give me a call. Any advice you need, I'm right here.
What move do they have to get in there perfectly correct?
I say just make mid-range shots, little soft fadeaways, dunk here and there. Not every time I go, but a couple dunks.
Okay.
Couple dunks.
What about Mike Wang's defense? Because he was D'ing you up pretty hard.
He was. I got a lot of respect for him. And I can tell by his movements he plays. So he plays.
Sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Portis. Ingles comes in for Middleton. Allen, he's checked in for Connaughton. And it's Hill in for Holiday. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Monroe comes in for Julius Randle. Fournier's checked in for Brunson. And quickly subbed in for Rose. So on the floor for New York, Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with MP. And it's quickly in at the point. Allen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. He's against Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ingles. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Barrett. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And now it's a 9-point New York lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for New York.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on.
Put it up. Put it up. No. So put it 6'9". Max wingspan. Should I do like 6'8", I guess. Or 6'8". Heck yeah. Should I do like 225? Max that wingspan. 26. Should I do this? You can do compact, yeah. Okay. If we just send I don't need all of the guys. Okay. That's actually what must be at 70. You can put it just at 70. You don't need. Oh my god. You don't need all that. That's my 18. Steve above. Shit. Brian, you gotta put that up. Strength to put at 60. Sorry, partner. I want that shit up. Put that up at 91.
Does it go to 99?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
We're showing 60 to 60.
60?
Yeah. Go to your defense, but your defense is really low.
Blocks, right?
No, I'm not allowed to steal on perimeter. Don't want to do all that.
Do like, I'll do like 80. Oh my god.
You do it to me. Thought you did all that shit. What are you trying to do? Do you want to dunk?
Hell yeah. So I'm going, but like, I'll put on work right today.
Why does it stop at 98? No, from the first. But it stops at 98. No, it goes up to 99. He's like legit again. Puzzle it. So 38, 48, 42 passes. When you put up on these things. You average at 90 driving up 60 standing, 80 running away up 75 midi. You don't really need that high. But you don't need that. That's actually do not need that high.
You want should we back to that season?
I'll take it to straight. You can't stand it will be cap off.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick
Then
we got here.
that's just the
Listen. What's that still looking like? 85?
85. I did that because if you do this, you put it low. No. So I'm showing you. You put it low. When the badge go down, you put this low. Lose a badge. You put so 85. You lose a badge.
Oh man, so that's not bad, right?
Or you could just do instead of whatever you put up. Do that. You can put up just 90. That's 92.
I was just trying to put. I think you put pass accuracy up. Trying to make that shit 80. And what else could we put up?
You 60. You have the record at 90. You don't. Only could do close shot, swinging dunk, free throw, or one of the defense stuff. What's you?
Probably do some. Probably do some defense.
You can only put one thing.
The defense.
Or just one. Or you could just.
I'm going downstairs. I'll be right back.
Boy, this guy cold with it.
Biggie, you know, fucking happen.
This is what you look like. Maybe you can make him a 6'5", 6'6" shooting guard. Make a little bit faster, but it's up to you.
What's my speed?
Speed is at 83.
You know what? Show me a 6'6" point guard.
But if you want me to do it, I could. I'll just do. We don't really need to do that now. Probably just. It's up to you.
so bad, but it's too hot. Yeah, that's some good music. Yeah, man, I'm real slow. Shit, super hard. I don't want to go back. I'll do a 6'5". 6'5". I'll do 6'5". That's by the roll, so fucking slow. Just like that, I'm ready to 74. No. Here we go. Big dash like that. How did that look hot? What can I do, man? Are you even gonna put Kobe right there to gold? If it lets me. It's 4 bash points. Oh my god. That's so much. Aerial Wizard is 8. Dresser is 8. Hall of Fame. Damn. Why is it like this? You can put whatever you want to put up. Slow as hell. Feel me? I feel like point guard probably gonna be the hardest to make. First. But my lip. Should we make a small forward? I could probably make a good small forward, please. Well, make them 6'5". You could make them 6'5" or. Oh. have this for like practically. Like, what's the dunk patches? Do I need to get like over 90 to get some crazy dunk packages?
It's 84 for some. But when I take off, you could get gold. But my bill, I put on it's like 86. Mid range you don't. Mid range is so easy to make. Defense is good. I did it like this. You see how I did it? I did Gatorades 90, 90, 90, 95. Small floor, right?
Mm-hmm. 6'5".
Dang, that's a lot of badges though. Just so many badges.
Yeah.
But 80 on the layup, that's good for the layup packages. 86, you get 84 for the really good ones for the dunk packages. 87, you need I think an 85 the good one, so got a good jump shot. 84 ball handle. I don't know. You have unpluggable, you put that on the goal, so defense you good. Speed. Get a small force, nothing crazy. Yeah or no? Then you can look at it. You go here. Look at that, see that. Love his pickpocket. Nigga with his Reggie don't do cross. Menaces. You play real good defense. They're
7 bash points that this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I think we don't do all that. Put that shit on silver.
Let's do silver.
Put this shit on silver.
I might do a lot of silver.
Silver, silver, silver. Then one. Or you do ankle braces. He puts it all of these that's so real. Put in one batch of gold. I think it's probably put 81 for ankle breaker. Increasing player ability to secure the ball against steal attempts. As a team possession while rebound. That's what I'm doing. And probably I could probably get this to gold or silver. Hyperdrive. English match expert. Oh damn, we need oh, shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a shooting guard.
I need that 76 to just freaking 86.
Go back.
What up, no. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm trying to get that. Okay. I did it. Looks like a good mix match expert on silver.
What you did?
What did I do? Oh, at the time, put free throws 70. That's actually 70. You need hangers for days, silver, no matter what. Don't care what badge you put on, but hanger for days probably be the first one you get. This one and quick first stat.
Hey, can we try the shooting guard?
Silver.
That's probably good. I'll do a 6'6" shooting guard with a nice wingspan. Lowest I can go. Shooting guard. Go to a wingspan. Put that bitch at 7 foot. Forget it.
So I'm supposed to do 90 day long.
Try that. Let's try that.
Looks.
You get dude, grab a dunk. Oh wait, wrong. Keep going. Pass accuracy sucks.
Oh my god, so low.
What?
That's that one. But vertical is so expensive.
I would say is getting the pro defense up. Oh, you can do 75 steal. It looks like we're missing something. Oh, put that to cinema. Yeah. Ooh, we got it.
86 perimeter. 20 foot 86. That's the only reason why I put it 86. Nice. Good. Get that.
Baby, go to the menace.
Louis.
What's up?
I just made Geo build just now.
What did you make?
He made a 3-point specialist.
3-point specialist?
Back a dunk. So he has an 80 layup, 86 driving dunk, 75 midi, 75 or 70 free throw, and a 93 pointer. 86 perimeter, and I think an 83 steal. Then the speed at 86, acceleration 86, strength is a 60, stamina like an 87, workload around like 80 something. Because I'm not doing crazy on the physicals, because you could do just get the gym rat badge and that's +4 on all your physicals.
On those chances.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their offense.
What time is it? 2:11? Probably like two more career games, so I'm hopping off.
No question. Way too many empty possessions.
Probably 2 more total. This one and 1 more.
Pass to Allen to halt the run. Hartenstein pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Quickly passes to MP. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. This is the dunk.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And the Bucks call time here. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks.
It's gonna be so hard to get my damn shooting badge, though.
Fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reddish is checked in. Pass to Lopez. Back to Hill. Oh, MP with a block. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ibaka. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot.
Wow.
So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's a length and an intensity that Serge Ibaka brings to the table. And as a solid teammate who contributes on both ends, this is a guy you want on your team.
The first one falls.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
Both free throws good from Ibaka. Yeah, Norris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering. As they search for something that really works for them, they've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
Outside, Ingles. Pass to Ibaka. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Don't you just love the gritty nature of Ibaka's game? This guy easily draws contact thanks to his aggressiveness.
Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, BA, than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From deep, MP, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Now, George Hill forces the action inside. Terrific control in the paint, and he earns the call thanks to his aggressiveness.
And the Knicks making a change here. Toppin's checked in. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Quickly. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every
I'm playing
chance they've
rookie. They brought back rookie now.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
Shooting badges.
Outside, Hill. Over Quickly. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Ingles. Here's Lopez. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Ibaka. And here is Ingles. Reddish covering. 4 on the clock. A shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. And here's Toppin from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Knicks out in front, just dominating this one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
10 points, 4
Great to
rebounds,
have you with
3
us.
assists.
Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Man, can this game be done already so I can get started?
Getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think
The thing is, they ain't
you
gonna
get
be
a
finished till
feel
like
for what your
5
team
o'clock in the
needs
morning,
and
probably
credit
6
this guy
o'clock in the
for
morning.
not waiting around. He went ahead
Hopefully
and
it'll be
made
done
the
in like
adjustment.
On the floor for New York. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Obi Toppin out there with MP. And it's Quickly in at the 1.
It's about to be done though.
2 shots.
Because what's your percentage? What, like 47% right now? What's your percentage? Like what, 47?
We'll grant every team
No, that shit's way
on the
higher
floor.
than that.
magical
55?
line. In your mind, is that
Way higher.
synonymous with small
75?
I think it is BA.
Way higher.
95?
91.
91? Damn, it's only bad.
Obviously play multiple positions
I
on
know,
the
I was kind of
offensive end.
surprised.
It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the
All I
opponent.
went to go, I was downstairs eating, and then I came up and laid down for a minute. Then I was like chilling.
They changed it so it's all into one tab. You just press R1.
All of a sudden, I saw my shit turn off, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
And you know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage. I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Quickly against Holiday from deep. MP. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk
Green.
about efficiency. And the endorsement deals
So
keep
damn
coming
slow,
in for
though.
MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bucks missing. New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Shot is good by Barrett.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Middleton. Holiday passes to Allen. And the Bucks miss again. New York shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Fournier. Portis against Toppin. Outside Barrett. Kicks it out to MP. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
So it's Milwaukee now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Pass to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
New York with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main...
Yeah, you have to put up your threes before you could do all that. Or mid-range, it just depends. They made it like that.
Under a scoring threat.
It's not
That's
good.
why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
All right, let's check in with
So like, could like that has a 75 3-pointer. He cannot have the best jump shot.
Defensive Player of the Year and a championship. But he says, quote,
You should have enough to get 75K.
I said, I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Ryan, he stays focused.
Nose to the
75 and 5 or 75 and 15. Depends how much money you had before.
Middleton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Fournier. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barrett. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
This is so easy to get your takeover now. Oh man.
Got a piece of it.
Boy, impressive defense from Toppin twice on the pipe. Send it back.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside Fournier. Kicks it out to MP. From behind the arc.
Green.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Middleton.
Such a slow jump shot, but damn.
Allen against Fournier. Pass to
I
Holiday.
don't like what they did to that update. Where you could choose where the race is at. I don't like it.
Now Portis. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Quickly. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Portis. Another shot. Oh, great D that time from MP.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Allen against Fournier. Outside Barrett. And yes, it's good. 7 for 8 now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed.
Then all you do is just request.
They could really use a basket.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. And he lobs it up top.
Might be boring. You get extra 500 VC, sometimes 1,000 extra VC.
When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
MP outside. Barrett against Middleton. Down low. The putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
About what, 5 threes up?
Pass to Allen. Now Middleton. Now Allen. Up top Portis. And rejected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Middleton. And another shot. Portis with it. With 1 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Brunson is checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Quickly. And the steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive, Doris.
One thing we know, B.A., this is a young guy who does not lack for confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and continues to work to improve over time.
MP finds Rose. Back to MP. Rose outside. Pass to Brunson. He shoots. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Back to Hill. And here's Connaughton. Now Hill. And the Bucks miss again.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Ibaka. Over MP. And too long on the shot. New York has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. The 3, Barrett. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And here's Hill. Connaughton outside. Pass to Lopez. Ingles against Barrett. Hill for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Barrett passes to MP. Rose with it. Kicks it out to MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Count it. Good. Ibaka's got 6 points.
Well, how about the frame and the concentration of Serge Ibaka? What an interior finish that was.
Brunson passes to Rose. Brunson against Connaughton. Back to Rose. And there's the lob.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Hill. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Ibaka. His first shot coming late. Connaughton can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside. And there's Toppin on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Back to Hill. Brunson against Connaughton. Back to Hill. From deep 3-point range. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
And so it's the New York Knicks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. The Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis, and it's Ibaka in for Antetokounmpo. So for the Knicks, Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Chris Middleton is out there with Serge Ibaka, and it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021 BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday hits them both. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you, but I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
And he can't get that one. Fournier with some nice D.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Basket counts.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Well, and you can't get Stephen Curry. Well, you need a higher 3 or something?
Holiday with the ball. 12 points for him.
Who?
Hill, the pass to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Ibaka for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Quickly, he's got space. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Hill. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Matthews, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Reddish on the wing. On the wing, MP. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 24.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Hill against Quickly. Pass to Matthews. .157 left in the third. 5 on the clock. Hill for 3. Monroe grabs the miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
To the middle, looking to end the run, and Ibaka lays it up and in. Ibaka's got 8.
Well, we've seen this over the course of George Hill's career. So savvy, finding the open man.
Kicks it out to MP, puts up a 3, and the Knicks another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Connaughton. Here's Matthews. Elbow shot. Nice D from Reddish. New York has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Back to MP. Shot is up. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got his 2nd basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tipped away. And he lobs it up to the rim. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off of block like that one.
Here's Ibaka. Now here's Allen. Off on that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Knicks out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Yeah, but Mom put the blanket here for the dogs. He's laying down there. Biggie pushed it towards me so he could make it as a pillow. He's down. Dogs.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of...
I'll just hop off after this game.
This was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates.
You should have done that, sir. You lose, you lose.
That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Evan Fournier is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's MP, and it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Monroe with a bucket.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort.
What? That's a clutch.
With 3 more triples since.
Hill, the pass to Ingles.
2 more threes.
And here's Ibaka. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
I'm telling you this, if you leave one of Ingles' teammates open, Joe is going to find him.
MP outside, jacks up a 3, and again, New York with
Johnson
the
was
triple.
good, but
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside, Ingles. Here's Allen. To the paint. Ibaka's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Hill against Brunson. Allen on the wing. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from MP. On the wing, Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the body of Evan Fournier comes into play in these difficult finishes. That's really nice.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ibaka. Can they get it? Monroe grabs the miss. MP's releases. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Hill, the pass to Allen. Now Ingles. Reddish covering. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland, where they'll face the Cavaliers. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. That one falls.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Brunson against Hill. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. 19-footer. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Brunson passes to MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Good jump shot.
Back to Hill.
You're getting every shot.
3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Slow.
Ingles finds Ibaka. Back to Ingles. Shoots. That shot missing. So New York will take it the other way now. MP outside. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Pass to Ingles. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Reddish, and he dunks it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
To end the run. Oh, MP with a block. The 3 ball. And the Knicks, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Reddish. Back to Fournier. Now Reddish. The teardrop again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Over 15.
And Milwaukee shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Allen on the wing.
What?
That was so long.
Kumpo for 3. Hartenstein pulls
That's
it
why
in.
I just took it off
Hartenstein's got his 5th
and
rebound.
put my release point out on very late. When you put very late, you just release it on the freaking flick.
And so New York takes this. By a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
I only got 2,000 for shooting. Okay.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been...
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly.
I'm cooking this nigga. All that shit, boy, okay. Ah, shit.
I got my jump shot. It's freaking fast. It's called O'Shea Brissett. And that's for the base. Why?
I don't know, was it me or fucking good?
What can I feel like 2K17?
Like, nigga, I did this one move, like, it was stupid. I didn't mean to do it. I tried to dribble. And dude, my guy is stupid. He went, and he stutter stepped, and I pressed square the dummy. Yo, that was the farthest three.
Do you know that you could change your where your release point? Yeah, you could change it where it's a flick of the wrist, and you can just release right there. It's green. Oh my god, I found a jump shot. Saw you earlier. I just got so used to the other jump shot and. That's all.
I was fucking weak at 103 commercial. I don't know what you mean. Like, who you playing with?
No, after verse these, I'm just doing these quests. I'm just versing this guy that's from the ship, like one of the captains or whatever it is.
I just need to get my hair off. All around the world.
That's not a steal one. I'm about to start get this game over with. I just put on those burners. What the heck? Everything has a fucking time on this game. Oh my god. Dude, you probably fell asleep. Didn't taking too long. Oh my god. Traffic is not a thing. They still have the animation. If you bump into someone, you freaking fall backwards. They still haven't took that shit off? Come on, 2K. That's one of the things that make this game so dumb. Oh, Ron, you could dunk. Oh, you probably have it on like rookie. playing such good defense. It's not even funny. He just caught up to. Oh my god. Put that shit back on like freaking rookie. Couldn't make nothing. I need to get a little bit fast out of the jump shot.
I think this game is broken.
Why?
There's so many rebounds for that.
18?
I'm at 14 quarters. There's only been like 3 quarters. And I got 17 assists and 30 points.
Yeah, because it's on a rookie. They brought back rookie.
Right? Because I'm still in Summer League, so they didn't give me no settings.
Green. Green. What? I probably need to, what do you call it? Fix it. Man down, boy. Green. Hot takeover, so it doesn't matter. Green. Green. Game over. Oh. Green. Yay. I don't know why the damn preferred release time changed. Sure, you see this, huh? Me graying out. So late. Hey, Gio. If a jump shot is too fast, go on this and put it on very late. It's really good.
I might keep this jump shot.
Sure, then take off the shot meter. It's way better. So hop off. Been playing this game.